Alright, how's it going, VOD watchers? We are live with some more speedrun attempts. Hope you're all doing well. It is Monday, or Tuesday right now, actually. I am still clean shaven. It'll probably be over in like a week or so. Maybe then the beard will come through. I'm just gonna make some announcements real quick and then I'll get started. Looks like we're live. I'll pull up the metronome and get started with some runs. Admittedly, I haven't played since Friday, so it's been a long time. But, on the other hand, I'm starting to wonder how realistic my goals even are right now. Oh, I guess I didn't get the unplug. What's up, Rav? How's it going? I feel like I'll still surprise people today with my facial hair. Or my lack of facial hair. I missed my button. I missed pressing the space bar. Thank you for the good luck, Rav. Oh, wait. My God. Keep forgetting to do
You smell
things.
that salty sea air, Scoob? You know what that means, buddy. Yeah. Seafood.
Sorry.
Fried clams. Lunafish.
I'm kind of talking about both, if I'm being honest.
Jumbo.
I mean, I keep edging OX. And, I mean, I know I can do them, but it's like, I'm gonna start doing daily streams next month for my new video. And I'm like an entire week behind on my deadlines for the Spider-Man video. And the problem is that this just takes so much time that it sort of inhibits a lot of my day. I mean, I literally tied my PB on Friday and got a 10, so the game does not want to give me an OX. And maybe I should just accept that? I don't really want to, though. What's up, Headhunter? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. There we go. Okay. Now we can start. No. But RNG just happens to be the thing that's stopping me. I just play so, not poorly. I mean, it's just really hard to play perfectly to where RNG won't matter for this PB. So... yeah, my... Oof. This... I literally don't play for 3 days and this was what happens. It's actually kind of bananas. It'll probably take me an hour to get warmed up. I appreciate it, Rav. On one hand, I feel like it's like, should I just put this... Excuse me. Should I put this category on the back burner, or should I actually keep trying it? I feel like spending an entire month doing this category, and I've only saved 3 seconds, is like really annoying, though. Frankly, it really embarrasses me a little bit. But I am kind of performing at a different level, and I had a lot of learning curves to make. And I feel like it's really the last like week and a half is when I've actually made some progress in consistency, but not really progress in achieving personal bests. So those are two different things.
So you might be wondering how I got over here so quick. Well, never mind.
But who knows, maybe once I'm warmed up, taking a long break is for the best. Okay. What a very annoying segment. I don't split here. What's up, Sam? Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing? You finally done traveling around everywhere? Nice. Let's go. I'm sure it feels nice to be back in the States. It's so weird how you only... Like, I didn't play this game for 3 days, and it just feels so weird. It always astounds me how you always have to keep, like, playing this game. You just get this rust develop so quickly. Are we gonna see some more 21% runs here soon? That was just, I had a weird angle. I am also very good at doing that. Oh, nice. That's cool. Gotta love Archie Pelagios. Why do bots just have to exist? I'll have to do that after this run. Clearly. Give me admin privileges. It's always the third try. What's up, Butters? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. I was about to say, if I got that, that'd be a miracle. Yay. Doesn't look like it, Michi, but that's okay. I feel like everybody's pretty smart to just not do anything with it. I'll get rid of it in a sec. It's no biggie. Yeah. I mean, this is a no reset, so I probably could just stop and do it anyway. Oh, there's a mod. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Did Linz finish Spyro yesterday, by the way? That's just crazy. Thanks, Michi. Jesus. Why? I would have started hating the game after like hour 7 or something. That's just crazy. Well, I'm glad that she had fun. I feel like I would have grown fatigued. Oh. Oh well. I didn't mean to press A that many times. Anyone get scared of the caveman when they were younger? I remember the one in Shock 1 specifically, because that's the first introduction of that character. That's usually the one that gets me. There's very few jump scares in this game that are different from one another. Like, there's Don't Look Down 2, where the creeper's just in a box. But most of the time, it's like, when you see the ice block, you're like, oh, there's a caveman in there. Or you see this cabinet, and you're like, oh, there's bats or a werewolf or whatever in there.
I need some help in here.
I did not. I barely skipped there, bro. The only thing the C-stick really does in this game is that you can use it to double stick when menuing, which I honestly should just learn because I feel like so many of my pause storage mistakes is just because I use the D-pad. Sure, bro. But no, that's why I always just like play with it or whatever, because it's just it doesn't do anything. That is like a weird tick of mine. Thank you for the good luck, Tash, and hello, Fig. How's it going? To the both of you. Schopenhauer? Never heard of him. The music in this game? Maybe like the theremin in Clamor 1. Or like the bookshelf. I could see that. It's already doing way better than that other run, that's for sure.
Like a wet dog.
Did my YouTube stream just go down for a sec? That was weird. Whoa. I think my entire stream just went down for a bit. Well, that sucks. I was so distracted by my internet, like seeing my ping go down. I didn't even start my metronome. It went to like 2,000. Yo. What is it? Whatever. I wasn't holding the right angle. What's up, Bush? How's it going? Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine now, but there's just this weird dip in internet for some reason. Getting my roof redone. Wow, that's kind of a big deal. Were you expecting to do this, or no? I assume you just hired people to do it. You're not doing the whole thing yourself. I see. Well, hopefully they do it right. I have neighbors where they've gotten their roof redone like so many times because it's like they just keep fucking it up. It's kind of weird. Cool.
It's a zombie.
Yeah, they usually like to do that. Start early, get done early. Yeah, hopefully it all works out. Dude, I'm just barely getting the cycle. Oh man, what the heck? That seems kind of sudden. How old was she? I mean, I know she's like up there in age, but I didn't think she was even close yet. Dude. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. It's like, I just need to learn how to double stick because, like, GameCube D-pad is 99% of my mistakes when it comes to pause storage. 80? Wow, I didn't realize she was that old. It is sudden though, right? There was no reports of anything beforehand. Sometimes that happens, so... That stinks though. Ugh. Okay. I assume cause of death hasn't come out yet, so... Dang, dude. I'm not really, like, a huge Dolly Parton fan, but, like... I know who she is and I respect her work, you know? Yo. this rust. Maybe I should just do no resets all day. Like, maybe I shouldn't even do, like, practice or anything. Just seems like the rust is caked on. If you want to count that, whatever. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. It's so crazy how much time you lose there now. I think Lighthouse 1 is up there with one of the worst levels in this category now. For me. That is a time vampire, that level. Alright. I'll get the extra snack in the lab. That'll be the best thing to do. Whatever. Can't be real mad at myself for my gameplay. Oh well. I kind of jumped weird, so...
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine! Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Hold on, Raggy! Ready! Ready! Ew.
You know, I realized throughout most of this run, I was talking to myself in my head, but I was not speaking what I was saying. Just kind of funny. Ugh. Damn it. Whatever. I should not have killed that guy. Honestly, my two big time losses was like harsh rats and CE, so that's the norm. I'm not really that surprised. I guess Lighthouse 1 is technically a big time save, but that was like a couple seconds in the grand scheme of all the time loss. So what can you do? I will say that this particular grind for Scooby is like the biggest mental test I've ever had. I feel like since this grind I've been a lot more like emotional, a lot more moody, a lot more thinking about my mental state during the run rather than my ability to perform actions in the run.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Because really, I feel like that's the biggest thing, is just my mind preventing me from doing what I need to do, or I just get so caught up in my own head. Oh, I was comparing it. Hold on. There we go. But yeah. Not like Captain Moody now. Had a dream yesterday. I was dreaming inside of a dream. I fell asleep. I kind of have had situations like that before. It's weird how that sort of works. Yeah, what's up? I mean, I'm gonna keep doing... Honestly, I don't know if I'll continue to do YouTube streams of the randomizers, but I might do it on Twitch. I don't know. But last randomizer was a disaster, so I'll be back to Twilight Princess this Saturday. Kind of feel like that's just fake. Ragnarok? No, I'm just joking. But yeah, I don't know why I feel like that's just kind of fake. I feel like I kind of split too early on that one. It's hard to say. I just feel like with the gold... I feel like with the gold splits that I have right now, that time just shouldn't be possible. Like, it's only when I get my Lighthouse 1 gold that that will actually be a 43 or even a 42. That's cool. I'm surprised that even worked. What's up, Brianna? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's going. That's fair. Kind of feel the same way. It's going. Ugh. That was weird. Oh well. Grad school full-time, working full-time. Yeah, I bet that is a lot. I had a buddy that did that, and man, that's tough. But it'll be worth it in the end. Just make sure when you have periods of rest, you take them, you know? I assume this semester also just started. You should not look at chat for a full run and see how you do. I basically have already done that. I mean, really, it's Skull Cliff and then Creepy Early and Beyond is usually where I can't read chat. Chat is, like, probably 10% of where my mistakes come from. It's very, very few. Dang, too bad this wasn't a good pace. That is unfortunate. That is also unfortunate. That is also unfortunate. Oh, I think I know how they missed that snack now, though. That snack is like way further to the left than I remember. So that's probably what I need to do. I just need to go further to the left. So because of how I got that snack, I wonder what the cycle for the sea creature has appeared. Yeah, okay. Sleep paralysis streams suck. I've only had one ever. And anytime I realize that I'm inside of a dream, I'm always stupid and I wake up. I don't even try and like lucid dream or anything. I'm like, oh, I'm dreaming. I should just wake up. You know, do you guys believe that like dreams tell you stuff about like how you feel or what's going on in your mind or anything like that? Or do you think they're kind of just like random? That's really weird. Down 3 again. That sucks. I might as well just do this now. What's up, Jake? We're just doing some reset runs right now. Because I haven't played the game in a few days, so I'm a little rusty. Is that a gold? Probably pretty close, though. I'm so overcollected now. Oh, now I'm not. Oh, I was only overcollected by 1. I need to find my good approach here. If I hesitate, it's pretty bad. Pick up your shit and get stepping. Maybe they're on their lunch. You never know. Maybe they're waiting for you. Or maybe they're lazy. I don't know. I don't know about where you live, Bush, but like here, it's a beautiful day outside.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine! Those buttons over there should take care of this guy.
I was in the same place, different events. Sometimes they mean sometimes nothing. Yeah, I read this book about death where this guy is a, he's like a therapist, and he usually likes looking at people's dreams to see what they're thinking. He says that that gives a lot of clues. What's up, Alleged? Thank you for the good luck. What's preventing you from showering, though? That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, I saw that. Tash was saying that. The Rip Dolly Parton. Bring back the beard. I feel like I'm watching a Mortal stream. I don't know what Mortal streams you're watching, because that guy never uses a face cam. Oh. I've never timed it when I don't just jump at the start. Go. What am I doing? Oh my god. Honestly, it's kind of interesting that both of them haven't passed away yet. I don't want them to either. I'll be... I mean, Ringo's the oldest one. This is comparing against my sum of best. This is cool. What's up, TV? Thank you for the good luck. My favorite Beatle's probably Paul. I used to say George Harrison, but like, I feel like there's only one period in his time that actually really I find unique and interesting. What's up, James? How's it going? See, the thing about John Lennon is that he never got the opportunity to redeem himself. Like, it really seemed like he was actually about to redeem who he was the moment he died. Like, after he took his long vacation and he, like, was actually a father to Sean and, like, all this other stuff, it seemed like he really improved as a person. He, like, cleaned up a lot. Had big, major experiences. Almost died in a boating accident. Oh, hey, it's Coley. Nice. Yeah. Double Fantasy? I honestly don't really think that's a great album. I like the concept of it, though. I haven't listened to it in a while though, so maybe I should change it. Beach Boys are better than Beatles. That's what contrarians like to say. Pet Sounds is the greatest album that's ever existed. The Beach Boys had one guy. Plastic Ono Band is his peak.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
You know, I haven't really listened to too much Plastic Ono Band. I did hear about Dolly Parton, yeah. It's very sudden. I'm not like a huge Dolly Parton fan, but I respect her, if that makes sense. How was the convention? It was pretty fun. My friends thought the Sideburns was really funny. And then I went out in like public with it. I went to a bar and did bar trivia. And man, did I stick out like a sore thumb, I'm sure. But my other friend was dressed up as well, so it was kind of funny. It was really weird though. When we got there, it was pouring rain. Then when we went into the festival, it was super nice and cool and sunny. And then when we left, it was pouring rain again. Oh yeah, I also got arrested for being gay. I'm not actually gay, but I'll show you the piece of paper in a sec. Basically, they had this thing where you can pay to throw somebody in, like, quote-unquote jail, and to get out, they have to do, like, a silly song and dance or whatever. And so my friend arrested me and my other buddy. And, they gave you, like, this piece of paper while you're sitting in the jail cell. And it's like, here is Coley, who got arrested for blank, and they, like, fill in, like, the name. It's like a Mad Libs sort of thing that the employee fills out. And it looks like they just said, for being gay. It looks like that's what it said on the paper. No. I think it was supposed to, it's like clearly supposed to be guy, but the way that they wrote the A, it looks like a U. Or, inverse. The U looks like an A. So it just looks like the word gay instead of guy. And it's pretty funny. I was like, man, they're really historically accurate here. It's kind of unfortunate. If you're gay, it's okay. Well, I appreciate that. I am not gay, but I appreciate that nonetheless. I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men. I got news for you, son. That means you're gay. That is the funniest line in Law and Order probably ever. I don't even know the context of that scene. I gotta say though, I did not realize just how red my beard is compared to my hair. Like, the sideburns really made it show. I kind of want to try and rock just a mustache and see how that looks. But I would probably have to do that, like, way later. Oh, wait, what were you talking to me about TV? Yo.
Light the lamp and fire mellow-luminescence. Time hello comes the time for a change lost and found. You still remain there. You'll find a meadow filled with grain there. You'll give you a home on the range. Linz 39 could who ran the iron horse. Linz 39 Hashbro.
Bruh. You spoke too soon, James. That is a very weird voice for TTS, by the way. I kind of found it hard to hear, like, what they were even saying. Some voices are just like that, though. Flame Zero. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. The star speedruns, good luck. I assume that's it. How's it going for you? I'm doing alright. I haven't played this game since Friday. And, I mean, I assume, like, movie or BFEBs like this, where, like, if you don't play for even just, like, a couple days, you kind of develop some rust, so... I'm just doing a bunch of, like, node resets. But I'm comparing against my Summa Best right now, so... kind of, tricks me into thinking I'm doing worse than I am, so then I end up playing better. You know, I actually kind of believe that one, I'm not gonna lie. That was like a perfect pause storage. I don't know. Brian Wilson just kind of mogs them, though. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah. I couldn't remember which... I think I knew that you ran movie, but... But I don't remember... I didn't remember if you ran BFEB. I know some ball. Okay. Give you some credit. I know the dominant players when I see it. Ketchup and mustard splits. That's kind of funny. To be on the Beach Boys conversation, though, I totally did just like, I'm kind of shitposting right now because I don't know that much about the Beach Boys. Keep doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'll accept that gold. I believe it. Forgetting visual cues and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. For me, it's more so just like moving in general. Like the line work. But that might be more of a Scooby specific thing. I did not mean to press X. You're picking up this game? Be interested in running it? Well, when Sam picked up this game, like Bubble Bass, not to be confused with Sam, the Prime speedrunner, or Sam, the veteran Scooby runner, who found Shark Clip. Sam said that the jump timing is just slightly different in Scooby compared to movie. So you might find that weird. And then the other thing you might find weird is that you always have to hold down the R trigger because that's how you just normally run in this game. And that can get kind of old. But you are allowed to like modify the controller just to make it a little bit easier to hold down the button. So Like some like do something with the springs so then you don't have to like press down as hard to keep it at the bottom or whatever. But honestly, like, I think if you did pick up this game, you would probably just, like, instantly shoot up the leaderboard and get, like, a pretty good time. Because the fact that you would already understand, like, coyote frames and just general, like, pivot turning and all that other stuff, like, you'll probably do very well on the movement side and just move ahead of most people beginning to run this game. That's how I felt like I saw with Sam and Unbones when they ran the game. But if you try it, that'd be awesome. I'm hoping to release a tutorial by the end of next month, but I'm getting kind of concerned about that. The video I want to release in a week is nowhere close to being done, and I'll probably have to really just get in the groove. Although I will say, I was working like hell yesterday, kinda. Like, I kind of stopped just because I had to stop. I didn't stop because I was like tired or procrastinating or anything like video editing. It's almost like taking breaks is like goated. And maybe Xbox? Why, bro? Why would you do that to yourself? Do you know how... Have you been told about the Xbox version of this game, Flame, or no?
We need some help in here.
Okay, yeah, I assume you're familiar. Although you probably have a wingman though, I presume, given the games you've ran, so you might be okay. Laptop can't handle it. That's fair. That's understandable. Honestly, if you just have like a good controller, if you got like a Nintendo Switch Pro controller and you got a wingman, then you're good. You won't have to deal with diagonal movement speed cap or anything. Oh, is that one of the like OG Xbox like it's like a third-party brand, but it's like the really good third-party brand. I think Unbones was telling me about that. I don't know if that controller will have diagonal movement speed cap, but you can try it. I'm pretty sure Switch Pro controller and DualShock don't have diagonal movement speed cap. But I didn't have like a 360 Xbox controller to test. I think Mortal tested it and he said that there was back in the day. But you could always give it a try. Are there any differences that'll affect the run on Xbox besides pause storage? If you want to do hedge gate clip, you can't do that. And it might just look worse. It might just look worse than other versions of the game. Every version of the game runs at 30, so I think, except the menus. I think the menus run on 60. I don't know about that though. Xbox is weird. It kind of tricks you. But diagonal movement speed cap and pause storage are really the only things that are probably going to stand in your way. And honestly, like, pause storage saves such... Like, it really does not save that much time in this category, in the grand scheme of things. So, like, when you're first starting out, like, there's really no point in even having the risk of quitting the game accidentally, so... No, GameCube does not have diagonal movement speed cap at all. Xbox is the only version to have it. Oh, and I mean, this is kind of an obvious thing, but I'm more so saying this for people that aren't familiar with speedrunning. Playing on a hard disk drive for Xbox is not allowed. The loads are way too fast. If hard disk drive ever got allowed for some reason, it would be like the best. That would completely mog GameCube, even with pause storage. Like, the loads would be instantaneous. Yeah. If you ever want to test if your controller has diagonal movement C cap, though, if you're playing on Xbox, then all you really have to do is just go to Skull 3. If you go to Skull 3 and you die on, like, those trampolines, like you didn't get enough distance or whatever, then that probably means you've got it. But it's weird because when you're playing on Xbox, you can just bypass diagonal movement speed cap with the D-pad. So I don't know like how good D-pads are on like the third-party Xbox controllers, but I mean on the Slim it's like eh. GameCube it's like I would rather die. They would not call me Sodalier. But otherwise, I can't think of anything else that Xbox would have a problem with. But otherwise, it can do everything else. Xbox can do this trick, it can do creepy early the way that we do it now. And it's actually faster the way that we do it now. It's kind of crazy how well optimized creepy early is. In like every aspect, it's pretty cool. Okay, you are way too trigger happy with the A button today. You gotta space out your jumps, man. Good luck with those, TV. This game does not require soft resetting the console. There's no trick that, like, needs that. The only, like... Oh, wait, that's the other thing that you could probably do that would save a lot more time on Xbox compared to any other console is fade skip. So, like, if you ever see a runner, when they, like, reset a run, and they go to a door, and then they quit game, basically what they're doing is that they're quitting the game while a fade is going on. So then the first fade in that you go through in your next run gets skipped. And on Xbox, that version of the game has, like, super long fade-ins and fade-outs. So on GameCube, that saves like a second, but on Xbox, that would save like probably 3 or 4 seconds. I don't remember how much it does, but that's actually kind of worth it if you're playing on Xbox, even at the start. I'm not sure if you did know that, but sorry for the repetitive information if you did. But yeah, those should really be the only things. It's kind of unfortunate that the Xbox version is like the worst version of this game. But on the other hand, I mean, I don't know, GameCube and Wii is sort of my bread and butter, so... If the best version to play this game when I started learning was Xbox, then I probably wouldn't have even played the game. Oh, I see. You know, that'd be very interesting. You'll probably beat this game. If you do just speedrun it and not even casually play the game, you'll beat this, like, even so much faster than, like, normal. It's pretty funny. You'll probably think the tricks in this game are very easy. I think the only thing you would probably struggle with is, creepy early. Compared to BFEB and Movie, like, there really is not anything extreme. And plus, like, the way that I do creepy early like this, you're not gonna do it like this. I wouldn't do it like this. Like, this is just stupid. Yeah, creepy early is, like, the hardest part. But I think GGS, you could pick it up. There we go. Oh, there's new time save here? Of course there's new time save here. What's even the new time save? Should I implement it, or is it difficult? Dude, I keep running into that wall. Only half a second? Half a second's kind of a big deal. Charging while you walk into the corner you clip into? What's... Is that not what I already do? Like, is there a difference? Or no? Oh. So you basically we're going backwards. That's what we used to do, is charge into it. What's the rate at which you pop out, though? To me, I don't consider this new, I guess. Like, that's how the first iteration of Creepy Early was done, is that you would charge into the corner from, like, a distance, as opposed to walking in there and then just tapping B. Yeah, Jit Jump is, like, just a super annoying jump that Mortal will probably do when he wants to kill this game again. But, or if there's somebody like Green Suiji who just wants to, like, practice this game in the shadows and just get a banger record, like, you would probably just learn Jit Jump. Do the hard stuff and then worry about getting a good time later type beat. Wouldn't be me, though. Jit Jump, you do Jit Jump, like, right here, where you just, like, you, like, land over there, or whatever. I don't even know if... I mean, technically it has been done in runs, because Mortal would go for it if he was, like, behind, but... I think eventually he just stopped going for that as a backup, and just decided to do runs. I might be wrong, though. I mean, honestly, I don't even know what the best time for any percent hedge gate clip is. It's not really that... I mean, I don't know how optimized Mortal's run is, but, I mean, based on the little bit I've seen, it seems like, to his standards, it's really, like, not that crazy. I mean, if we're still finding stuff in, like, lab and this level, then it's like, what are we doing? Who knows? Who knows what possibilities are hanging in... Because, I mean, this is the first time we're ever going through Coast backwards, like, in any percent. The only time you'd ever go backwards through Coast is in cheat percent, and that category is, like, not nearly as ran as much as this category. So, more eyes will be on those levels. I wouldn't be surprised if more things get found. Like, James just looked at Creepy 2 and found half a second of time save. And we've done the level like that for years, so... who knows? That's Fade Skip, by the way. So that saves me a second. And the later that you unplug your controller, the more of the fade you'll skip. So ideally you want to do it like right before you go into the next level. And to unplug your controller to bring up the pause menu while you're exiting. Ooh. I would love a consistent charge method. I feel like it kind of has to exist. I have a feeling that, like, when you charge into the gate and you just, like, lag clip the game or whatever, like, you just spam lag, the way that Scooby bounces up and down, it's like... I assume that's essentially doing the same thing as when you're double jumping, so... And that's how you're able to get the clip. So when you're mashing it, you just have to hit the correct frame when you're spamming it, so... Yeah, I feel like it's kind of a bummer. I mean, I don't know. It'd be cool if in any percent you can just do like Shaggy Storage, Hedge Key. Like, I don't know how fast Mystery Machine snacks are, but I would assume there's probably faster ones you could get in other levels. So you could just like get your 25 snacks to enter Clamor by doing Hedge Key early Shaggy Storage and then doing Hedge Gate Clip. It'd be such minimal time save, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's way faster snacks you can get. Those snacks are so far apart from one another. Like, sure, the lines have, like, the snacks close to each other, but, like, they're so far apart from one another. But I don't know. I'm the worst. Every time I bring up an idea with snacks, people say, shut the fuck up, you're wrong and stupid. And then I'm like, alright. That's cool. Well, if you're going backwards through it, I don't think it really matters. You single jump most of the stuff anyway. And with the cliff that you have with the bat, like, I don't even know if you get those snacks in Hedgegate Clip, but I don't split here. I guess the only thing would be going up the hill. Most of it you're going down, but there are those few arcs where you're going up, so you might have to get 2 for those, but I don't know, maybe charging and grabbing them and then death abusing could be something? I don't know. Don't listen to me about snacks. Like, I mean, you can listen to me and test out what I say, but it's probably slower than whatever anybody else does. Snack routing has never been my forte. I don't understand it. There's so many times where I look at, like, snack routes, and I'm like, why? Like, Lab 1 still baffles me that is faster. It's like, am I stupid? It's so weird. Why'd they separate Hedgegate Clip? How do I consolidate this? The game has had previous drama. They found different versions of lag clipping. Lack of information on one type of lag clipping. I can consolidate this way better. Hedgegate Clip's just a very unique trick, and the reaction of the community at the time was up for debate, so it's just a whole big mess. Dude. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is that people have... I mean, there was negative connotations about the trick from the get-go, because people were always like, lag clips are garbage, and blah, 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 so... I mean, that didn't help when we were deciding either. Yeah, that's probably the best way to play it. It's not a very hard although this is kind of a weird thing. This is what I get for reading chat. It's my fault. Hedgegate Clip is something you could probably do accidentally, but to do it consistently is sort of like another story. And that's where the difficulty comes in. I don't really like... It's difficult for me to talk about this trick. Because again, I mean, there was drama that existed many years ago, and I was literally in the middle of it. I was friends with kind of both parties that were arguing about the trick. So I feel like no matter what, I'm just making some... I feel like I'm spitting on somebody with what I say, and it's kind of annoying, so... Yeah. I mean, there's really nothing I can do about it, but... Yo. Dude, like, what even happened? Like, why does that keep happening? I'm literally tapping the very right side of the D-pad. Whatever, though. Oh, well. Bummer. You know, if I hit that wall, is there like a backup or something? I can take the top. Okay. Okay, well, I can't take it too sharp, I guess. Yo, I thought I was gonna die. I was like, where's my A input? Alright, maybe I will do some, like, practice mod stuff. I feel like there's quite a few levels that I'd like to just rep a little bit. This is one of them, if you couldn't tell. You know, I really wish this level was faster with Super Smash. But the snack art redo in this level, if I had Super Smash, that level would not even ever be a problem. It's really jumping on those poles and, like, getting the right lines from that pole. It's kind of the troublesome thing. That's cool. Brah. Keep doing that. What is this, like 789 or something? Or is it worse? Man, no, it's always 781. What's up with that? Hate when that happens. Sorry to hear that, Bush.
I do hedge goon clip every time. It's sublime. Get HK like a pro. Shag store Joe. Get the springs and come see what it bout to be. We creepin' early. We creepin' early. Jump is sturdy. We creepin' early.
No. Yo, that sucks. I always miss that snack when I need it. When I don't need it, I'm like, I'll collect it.
Help, Scooby!
Kind of don't believe that.
Shark has a bigger appetite than mine. Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Hold on, Raggy.
That would be a crazy time. I don't even, I mean, doing those tricks individually without springs would be pretty impressive. But then it's like, you're gonna need the springs later. I don't know what you're gonna do about that. Like, then you'd have to do GGS. You'd have to get, how are you gonna get through lab 1 with single jump? The only way is super booty. But who knows? Low percent would be a hell of a category. I wouldn't be surprised if... Yeah, but I don't even know if that's RTA. No. I will not update them. Thanks for the GGs. I don't think we got a 14 in any of those no resets. That's kind of unfortunate. But I feel like I only get 14s when I'm warmed up, so... You forgot that the boss music existed? That's kind of funny. I kind of forget that that even exists as well. I know most people like that song. Like, that's their favorite boss theme. And it's cool that Tim Curry even sings in it, too. But... I don't know. Maybe I've just grown old of it. Like, even though I don't hear it in runs, I just hear it in, like, videos and stuff. I don't know. I just don't think the beat go off. The beat don't go off. It's missing some sauce. Like Black Knight music has some sauce. 10 years ago? Dude, nah. Do you think I've been running this game for 10 years? See, the Black Knight music has some sauce. It's got a great intro. That's just the best one though, I think. What did I even want to practice? Let me pull out a notepad. Speedrun protocol. Here we go. I would like to practice. Hedge 3, Skull 4, Skull 3. CE. Creepy 1, first time. Lighthouse 2. Which way? Lighthouse 1, I guess. I guess lab as well. Could always do that. All right. Oh man. All right. Ooh. Singing of the Black Knight music. Never mind though. You know, I just realized, am I too early? No. I'm just bad. Yeah, it's usually when I, like, reset the level, like, really quickly or whatever. You know, I can't even... I keep trying to think, like, what is the Green Ghost boss fight theme? I don't even remember it. I can't place it right now. Yo, how the fuck is that? What's up, Joey? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, so this girl comes your way. To me, like, I don't know. I guess they all kind of sound the same. Maybe it's just the vocalist. Scary ghosts come your way. Where won't we bomb a day? Watch out, here he comes. Red beard's looking through. Like, you could put all the songs next to each other and they'd probably blend perfectly together. What am I doing? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Every time I'm like, okay, I'm good at this level, I fuck it up. Sure. We'll go. Alright guys, I need to practice this level. No, I'm not doing it. I was about to say, that was the most greedy jump I've ever seen in my life. I wonder what causes that to happen. It must be like a very slight angle thing. That's cool. I see. I see. Okay, I like when that happens. It's cool. I'm surprised that even worked. It's funny that I did a jump that short and it wasn't even sub 17. It's crazy. Damn. The rust, the gunk. There's gunk all up in my gamer right now. Alright, I think I'm fine. This guy. So, what's the deal? This jump is elusive to me. So why did that work? That was not the way you do it, though. That was like 1 million. Maybe that's why. Maybe? There's something about rubbing up against the wall when you're jumping up to it, I think. Very interesting. Okay, well, I really wish I knew why that happens, but that might just be some frame for perfect shit. Also, I think I just need to... Yeah, it like helps you get the ledge. Okay, I can get this. Let's see if I can do it in a run. Let's move on. Let's move on to creep. Oh, wait. Well, I guess I need to do this anyway, but... It'll dip. I've decimated Shaggy. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright. What a surprise. Yeah, I think I'll just stick to it again. My jump timing from here is usually a problem right now. I'm gonna try and get creepy early 5 times in a row. This is gonna be hard. Nah, I'm just doing 5. I don't do 10. Although, does this count? I don't get why sometimes that happens. I suppose I'll count that as 1, but the run would be dead. That's 2. And we begin anew. Oh my God. You know, hold on. course, you fucking stupid ass dog. Jesus. Can't even let me test one fucking thing. Yeah, of course you are. You fucking dumbass. Alright, whatever. 2-3 seconds, probably. That's too much. I just want to see for myself. I've always just taken people's words. That's cool. What finally clicked for you, if I may ask? And there we go. We reset again. Really don't know. Okay. That's fair. Sometimes it's just feel-based stuff. Like, have you done the trick before, or are you saying, like, just the concept of it you understand? I'm gonna do this 5 times in a row? I'm stupid. I just feel like that helped me so much with, GGS. Let me look real quick.
Get a move on. So there's a monster in the way. So what? What are you, dog or chicken?
Look at my room.
Beat it, mutt. You bother me.
Of course, this is the one run where I don't have it.
Like you. You smell like a wet dog.
Hmm. Both? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, this just seems so weird. This charge is just easier on paper. This one, it's like, I don't even know. Like, how did I even die there? It didn't even look like I touched the death flame. Might have been a camera thing, though. Alright. This trick is so dumb, bro. Cool. I don't even think doing 5 in a row is humanly possible. It might take me longer to do this 5 times in a row than it'll take me to actually get a 13. Surely I don't turn earlier than that, right? Honestly, yeah, 3 in a row would be the miracle. Why that keeps happening. Praying you don't work the weekend so you can start getting my Lego room set up. Gonna take some measurements. That's dope. Oh, man. Can we get 3 in a row? That's the literal new goal, is can I do this 3 times in a row? Cool. That was a miracle. I mean, that's kind of what the whole... That's just where this game is at. That's the point we're at right now. Dude. I mean, honestly, if getting a 13 is gonna take me more than a month, it's not even worth it to me. Which is a damn shame, because the last thing I want to do is quit, but like, it's just not my prerogative, man. It does not matter to me that much. There's other things to do in my life than play this game, so... I will be really sad if it takes that long. If I'm being honest. Although it seems more realistic than what I would hope. Well, that's 3 in a row. Can I do 4? Can I do 5? Nope. Dumb. Bummer. That's okay, though. I feel like I actually did learn some things about creepy early there, so that was a good thing. Alright. Oh, I don't have the helmet. I mean, that doesn't really matter, but I'll just get it right now while I'm thinking about it. Because the next levels I'll practice, I will want the helmet. Alright, we're gonna go for 10. This is 3, I guess. Although if that happened, I'd be kind of annoyed. 4. This is 5. This was 6. 7. 9. 10. Let me do it like, okay. Okay. Honestly, I switch to another game when I feel too frustrated. I mean, that's respectable. I think it's important to know when to When is it important to step away, and when is it important to really sink your teeth into something? I spent, like, most of my adolescence quitting way too early. And then I spent most of my the beginning of my adult years not quitting enough, or not changing course enough. Now I'm trying to find the balance. It's a very hard thing to achieve. What's up, Hex? How's it going? Oh, eat up, man. Sorry to hear you've been feeling sick the past few days, though. Yeah, I think jumping a little too early is what's been happening. It's just those two snacks on the bridge, man. Those are the weirdest snacks ever. They elude me. It's like you want to collect one immediately on the way down, and then you need to make sure that you time your jump right to get the one on the way up. Or else you'll just be too late and you'll just go underneath it. But then you'll be too late for that hook. It's like, what do we do? What's up, Marcus? How's it going? Is it time to rev it up? Why don't you rev me up? Why don't you rev me up? It rabbits up. I think it's time. How are the runs going? Eh, they're alright. I'm just de-rusting today. I'm not expecting miracles. Ah. Got an eyelid. Yeah, we're revving it up, dude. That's just the way to go, I think. I think that's what I should do. I just need to build that into my muscle memory, though. Which shouldn't be that bad, but... You know, seeing myself without a beard now is becoming the new normal. I still think I look better with a beard, though. Yeah, this is just the way. This is the way. Because it doesn't gain or lose time, so... Yeah, Rev just is the GOAT. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, what are you talking about, Tash? Or wait, are you talking to me? I'm missing. Pulled the Rav out. Rav tried to tell me many, many moons ago, and I was like, you know what? I'm comfortable with what I do. And then I became uncomfortable with what I do. Oh, how long would it take to, like, to get my beard back or whatever? I feel like by next week I'll have, like, pretty much most of it back. Now, it'll be kind of short, but it would be there, you know. My cheeks won't be looking too good, though. My cheeks have always grown in pretty, the cheeks have always grown in pretty bad. What's up, Death? How's it going? Norman? I am... What does Norman mean? Is that a reference to something? Or wait, no, that's not. Never mind. I was thinking it's an Adventure Time thing, but I don't think his name is Norman. Oh my god, I knew it. I see. I didn't know if there was a reference or something, Death, but what's up, Sappy? What's up, Raiders? How's it going? We're practicing some fights right now. I haven't played the game in a few days, so we're derusting, but I'm hoping that within the next half an hour, we'll be back to doing some runs. I'm feeling, like, kind of warmed up. I'm feeling alright. You gonna be alright? But how did runs go, Sappy? Congrats again on the PB yesterday. I'm really pissed off that I missed it live because I watched Dragon Ball Super. It's like the lamest reason to miss a stream. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Classic Venom. You're retiring from Spider-Man? You know, fair enough, man. Fair enough. It's pretty clear you can keep toe-to-toe with the top, you know. Yeah, I'm... No, I get it, man. I get it. That is so frustrating. You need to move on. I think you've proven... to me, you've proven that you can keep toe-to-toe with the top, you know. You're going to be one of the greatest players to ever touch that game. It's not even questionable. There's no debate. Yeah. And it's like, what kind of skill expression is that if you're just waiting for luck, you know? So... I respect the one final push, but we were just talking about this like a few minutes ago of like... I respect, like, there's always times where you should quit and there's times where you shouldn't quit. Or quitting probably shouldn't even be the right word, just stopping. Retiring, that kind of thing. I respect your recognition to move on. Yeah, it's all up to RNG, yeah. So it's like, what's even the point? You might as well boot up a blackjack game and boot up some poker. It'd be the same kind of thing. Yeah. You can never actually be done with Spider-Man. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of, I mean, that's how I feel about, like, with this game. I'm probably going to stop grinding it. My hope is that I'll stop grinding it at the end of the year. Not my hope. I'm going to. There's really no debating it. But, like, I'll still be around playing the game, and it's like... I mean, if there's, like, a new huge glitch, then I'll update a run or something, but I'm not going to, like, go for this kind of time ever again. You should do the, like, Azure game you were talking about, or something, I don't know. Yeah, that was pretty cool. You'd like immediately go out of bounds at the beginning of that run. I think honestly though, probably the best thing to do is to just find a game that you and another person can run and learn together. I feel like that'll motivate you. Oh, is it? Never mind then. Oh, I guess it is an RPG, so. Never mind. You've done your clinic. What are you supposed to do? Just wait and hopefully you fail the test. That's the one test you want to fail. I think from any time that I like, kind of the 24-hour challenge helped me do this too. You could always do that. You could always do don't do it all in one sitting though, like I did, like an idiot, unless you really want to. But do like a 12-hour speedrun challenge or 24. So then you don't have to like, because I always dip my toe into it and then I leave. But like being able to jump right into the pool, I feel like that's very helpful. And also just, it makes you not as picky. Like, if I didn't do the challenge with Spider-Man, I'd probably be like, I don't know if I really like this about this game and whatever. But it's like, there's always going to be something you don't like about a speed game, you know what I mean? That's like, when I do Sonic Heroes, I really want to just like, I just want to jump right into it. But at this rate, though, I probably won't touch Sonic Heroes until next year, which is wild, but... Like, I'll jump right in. I'm just gonna do, like... I'm gonna IL focus, because I'm kind of just used to that with Scooby, so... Oh, it's got a rando. I mean, CTR seems like the one that you have the most interest in, so I feel like you should just go for that one, personally. I feel like that's your easiest in. You seem really excited about it, but I know it is like a really popular game. But I think it could be a good humbling experience. Like, that's what Spider-Man was for me. Like, I'm the top dog in this game. I'm usually comfortable with this game. But when I move to another game, it feels bad at first. But then it's like it humbles you after a while, you know? I think it depends on the game. I mean, Nastani never played this game casually, and then he ran it from a dare. It kind of depends on who you are. I would argue that it's probably better if you casually play the game first, because not only do you just get familiar with the basic mechanics of the game, but also just the layout of the game and how it works, you know. Like, if I played Spider-Man casually before speedrunning it, it would probably be an even easier... Not it was... Spider-Man was a pretty easy speedrun to learn, all things considered. The fact that it only took me 6 hours to learn it was, even though I got a terrible time, but like being able to just do it in general, like that's kind of dope that it's that accessible. But if I learned how to play the game, I probably wouldn't have never even had like a, like I probably would have gotten sub-hour immediately. I wouldn't have gotten like a 120. But also that's like an older game, and so the controls are kind of dated, so it's like, if you played like a more modern day game, it'd probably be a little bit easier because, especially with like a 3D platformer, there's just more conventional movement things now. Like even with this game a little bit, it's like, this game doesn't have a controllable camera, so I'm actually gonna do this. Oh wait, but I need a yeah, you've done a lot for that game. You've done a hell of a lot for that game. Yeah, I mean, growing the stream, I feel like you really gotta not do just speedrun stuff. Like the thing that really annoys me about this entire grind with me in a greedy sense is that it's like, this is literally like throwing time and money in a dumpster for me a little bit. Like, speedrunning does not grow your channel at all. Making videos about speedrunning or like doing speedrun adjacent things like randomizers, that is what helps grow the stream. Or doing like challenges focused around elements of speedrunning. Yeah. I mean, the camera is one of the... Even though I think I actually like that this game doesn't have a controllable camera in terms of like speedrunning and just platforming as well. It's why I feel like this game ever being remastered or remade is just like gonna be weird. Ah, that sucks. Damn, that's crazy, Sappy. 26 pace? It's kind of nutty. Isn't your SOB just like barely sub 26? Or am I crazy? I know it's a 25. I don't remember how like low of a 25 it is. The total snack in Night of 100 Frights. I think in my Nuzlocke video, I do say the total snack count of everything before Mastermind Unmasked. So I guess that is... Okay, let me do that real quick. Here, I can pull that up. Hold. Shut up, me. So there's 6,600. So what is 6,684 plus 64? That's 8, and then so then 6 plus 8 is 14. Carry the 1. That's a 7. So 6,748. Yeah. There you go. That is how many total snacks there are in the whole game. Yeah, I got you. Why am I getting a Technoblade video recommended to me? I've never even watched that guy. I mean, rest in peace, but... Am I streaming for long? I'm gonna stream for another, like, hour and a half, 2 hours. It's really crazy how many extra snacks there are in this game. Like, it's purely just so then the player has enough to do 850, but the way they set up snack gates already sort of doesn't, Ugh. Yeah, rip Technoblade. I hate when the camera does that. I don't know why it does that. For some reason, when I get the extra snack in this level, it just like, I don't know. It feels easier to get rail jump for some reason. I don't know if it's just because of the momentum of the bed or whatever, but... What is this gonna be, like a 32? Yeah. On the dot, wow. That's crazy. Alright, I guess I'll just practice it like this. It's a 25 3x, I see. It's a 25... I like that you did with the 3x. It's like the little, like, face or whatever. It's kind of funny. I don't know if that was even intentional, but it just looks like that because of the way you spaced it out, the colon. Why is it called a colon? Like, I assume your butthole colon is, like, the OG colon, right? I don't know why in the practice mod, but, like, pus store just sounds so much juicier. Thought you were... That's funny. What's up, Summer? Clover is like a practice machine. I don't know how he can... Like, I could never practice as much as he does. I would just go crazy. But I respect it. Especially lab. Lab practices the most. Yeah, I wouldn't have the patience either. Hope you're doing today. Hope you're doing today? Hope you're doing well today. Jesus. My mind is mush. It's going alright. I did a bunch of no resets just to like, just to de-rust, because I didn't play the game since Friday. But we did a bit of practice. I feel like it was good, so. My goal today is just to get some pacers to creepy early. That's sort of the goal. I feel like that's an achievable one. Yard work yesterday. 15 mosquitoes. That always sucks. Yesterday, I don't know about where you live, but like in my part of the Midwest, it was very, very nice. It's very nice today as well. But yesterday, I was like, wow, this is like awesome. Like this is like it's kind of like not really autumn, but it was like so cool and not humid for once. It was actually kind of crazy. Yeah. Like, I don't know how to describe it, But like, for some reason, there's some days where I'm like, this is what it feels like to be in Animal Crossing. This is like if it's a sunny day in Animal Crossing. Like, it looks so... What am I doing? That was totally just, like, reset muscle memory right there. That's kind of funny. Like, if you went outside, I could just hear, like, do 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 boom 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 boom. Like the whole, like you could just hear that if you walk outside. It's like a night. Autumn is my favorite month of all time. I want to spend a lot more time outside in September and October. I would love that. I want to make some time for myself. I'd love to go to like my local park and just draw, like just sketch stuff I see. Should I go back to the old way? Should I go back to my old ways? Yeah, don't shake a tree or anything. I need to get back into the mood of playing Animal Crossing. I feel like every time I go into Animal Crossing, I'm like, oh, I could do this, and then I realize how much time and work that would do, and I'd be like, Yeah, Dolly Parton, I didn't realize she had cancer, so to me it was kind of surprising news that she passed. I didn't realize how many people also really liked Dolly Parton. I did not know that. Same with Ozzy Osbourne. I did not know so many people were Ozzy Osbourne fans until he passed away. And then everybody was like, duh, of course there's a bunch of Ozzy Osbourne fans. I'm like, okay, shit. That just surprises me. Yo. Why does that keep happening? Yeah, Dolly Parton passed away, yeah. I think it was just announced like an hour and a half ago or something. Yeah. So don't worry. You are not late on the news. Yeah. Yep, it's pretty sad. She was 80 years old. Which I didn't even realize she was that old, I guess. What Christmas movie was she in? Wasn't she in a Christmas movie? I mean, I know she's had Christmas specials. I remember when I worked at the theater, they were showing like a Christmas movie with her in it, and I was like, yeah. There's Dolly Parton. Will there be a Switch 2 Animal Crossing? Yeah, but it probably won't happen for a long, long time. Given the most recent updates, I wouldn't be surprised that they just don't do anything with it until a few years. That's what they did with Mario Kart. Like, they're probably working on an Animal Crossing right now, maybe. But I feel like Animal Crossings just take, like, stupidly long to actually do. Honestly, what is Nintendo even doing right now? Like, what's the most recent big game to come out for Switch 2? Splatoon? Raiders, I guess? Oh, dude, what? That still counts? Even if I've died in the level in general? It sucks. Oh well. I feel like people that played the first Tomodachi game not hate, but they don't like the new one. And I feel like most people that have never played Tomodachi before really like the new one. But I don't know. I don't know anything about Tomodachi. I have no interest in it. I might just be that guy. I wonder if I can... Maybe the play is like... I do the jump, but then I just land on the item as I'm pause storaging. That would effectively do the same thing. It's kind of cool, though, that you really only have to do one pause storage in the whole game. Or, one frame perfect. When I first started, you'd want to frame perfect, like, everything. It's kind of weird how that happens. I guess technically it'd be faster if you frame perfect the robots still, but... Dude, like, jumping is like, you can't even get your height, so maybe I just accept the jump. I might hang out with you. I don't know. I have the podcast to record later tonight. We record on Tuesdays, so I'm not sure how late we will go, but if not, I apologize. It's so weird how the jump is just like, that's just so much better for me. You're gonna, like, attempt the speedrun, or you're just playing it casually? I mean, the thing is that, I guess this is also the other thing, is that the next game you speedrun doesn't necessarily have to be your next, like, super game, you know? Maybe it's just nice if you just pull a shadow, just try, like, one every, like month or half a month, and maybe you'll eventually just find one where you're really like, yo, this shit goes hard. Because, I mean, that's kind of how I found Spider-Man, I would assume. Like, I don't think you were intending on playing it for as long as you have been. You just grew into it, and you're like, yo, this shit goes hard. That sucks. Alright, let's do runs now. Even though I didn't end it on a frame perfect there, I'll just go with jump, so. Really? That's funny. Maybe you told me that. I might get a protein bar real quick. I'm kind of sweaty. Thank God I'm wearing a dark shirt. You don't see it as much. You know, let me just rant for a second. This channel has probably the most relaxing music in video game history. This channel has some of the most beautiful ambient sound you will ever hear. This is also surprisingly very good. The Wii channel just has very good music. It's incredible. Even... Oh, wait, where'd it go? Well, This also had good music, but I guess I can't. Oh, this. This also has good music, but it's like not what you would expect. Anyway, I just want to rant about that. I think the Wii system music is probably the best soundtrack of any console. Probably only competitor for Wii is like PS2. The PS2 console like menu soundtrack is really good. I never speedrun a full game before, and my sister pulled the game out and was like, I wonder how fast I could beat this shit. And then we played it in one sitting, and so I decided to learn it for the next time she came home from college. That's really cool. Wow. OG Xbox had really great UI, but I can't think of the music off the top of my head. Does the OG... Hold on, let me look this up real quick. And I'm just going here so I don't. There's some weird ass alien sounds. Hold on. Let me do something. If I search Xbox on here, will I have it? Xbox, like the original, the OG Xbox? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright. I don't know, can you hear this? Hold on. Sorry if this is loud. So this is some OG Xbox sounds. How have I never noticed these before? What was up with the early 2000s and just like some ambience? Dude, if you're on drugs right now, I'm sorry. Jesus. This is Nightmare. What are the voices? Com static? Wait, have you guys ever heard of Delay Llama? Like, that sounds just like him. What the heck? Hearing these just... So, yeah, so there's the Dalai Lama, but then they made... You know what? Alright, guys, I'm gonna be a variety streamer now. I'm just gonna start reacting to content. That is a very creepy sound. But here, look at this. Oh, but I might get copyright struck. All right, I gotta be real smooth with it. So basically, yeah. Okay. Here, Delay Llama. So it's this. There's basically this plugin. This is what it looks like, where you like put it in like a MIDI keyboard or whatever, and do you even hear that? Yeah, you do. Like, this is just what it sounds like. And so, like, you can, doesn't that sound just like it? So that's the OG Xbox. This is the... Like, that sounds exactly the same. Like, that sounds exactly the same. But then somebody did a, This goes hard. This goes hard. I'm afraid to play it, but I hope it doesn't. Dude. It's actually crazy. I highly recommend. I don't want to play anymore, but like, it's a really cool plugin if you use it properly. This is 10 years. 15 years. God damn. But no, it's super cool. And it yeah, this part's really funny. Like, dude, I wish that's how Skrillex songs were, like deadass. But that's just what it reminded me of. But here, I might as well just do this. Yeah, I think all of these sounds, though, are like... That's so... I don't know. There's not really, like, music, though. Oh, dude, I thought that was my notifications. Sorry, that was so loud. I straight up thought that was my notification for somebody following. The boot intro? I'm surprised that just isn't here. These are all just sound effects, aren't they? Oh. Hold on. I love this website, by the way. It's probably not legal, though. Maybe dashboard? Try that. Well, this I know. Here, I'll just do this. What a crazy... What are these recommended videos? Skrillex Monk, Pickle Pepsi. I've actually watched this video before. I don't know what this is. This is some AI garbage. And then I've also seen this video of just the guy. What are my recommendeds in this private tab? Hold on. Xbox boot intro music. OG. Okay. Do you mean this? Just this thing? Like, you're talking about this? That's that. I don't know. I mean, it's all right. I get it. I'm sure if I grew up with an OG Xbox, I would be like, yes. But to me, being the Zoomer that I am, it's got to be. Now, where's like the deeper one? Like, dude, there's just something about these old, like, this, like, Fruitiger Arrow tries to emulate this, but I feel like they do too much. They, like, overemphasize it. But, like, it just hits, dude. All right, hold on. Let me show you guys. I use this music all the time in videos. Let me tell you something right now. The Wii U menu is also good. No, let me tell you something right now. Let me tell you something right now. If I can find it. Wow, they separate it by the channels? First of all, let's just do this. So, global forecast nighttime. If you want something good to sleep to... Dude. Dude. It's just the most peak thing ever. It's just so... And when you pair it with the menu that it shows, where it shows like the whole nighttime Aesthetic. It's so good, bro. Dude, this website is goated. I honestly hesitate. I probably shouldn't even have shared it, because this website's a saving grace, and it's probably not even legal, but... Dude. So already that's good. Any nighttime thing... Like, this is like a different rendition of it. It's just a little more simplified because it's regional. But even like the daytime... Dude. It's just so nice. I don't even know what this is. Remove the VOD? Legit. Oh, I guess they maybe separated them. But, so like forecast channel, banger. Next up, we got, where is it? Doesn't this also has really good channel stuff. I think it's, is it this one? This one's okay. I use this in videos sometimes. I think it might be this one. Oh no, this is the... Dude. Just, it's so calming. It's just so calming. Dude, like, when I listen to this, I'm just like... It's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be okay. Look at when this was added. It was added July 12th of 2020. The world was in a humongous pandemic. But you listen to this, and you're just like... It'll be okay. Everything will be okay. And you just... It's like you listen to this song with your earbuds in, you're laying in your bed. You look out your window. You might see the moon. If you got a fan in your room, you might hear the hum. You might feel... Dude, that's what I'm saying, Tash. You're out in the middle of the night, you're laying in the grass. You see the lightning bugs and shit. Fireflies. You like cup one in your hand and your hand just starts to glow. It's just peak, man. It's just so good. There's another one though that's I swear it was... Ah, maybe I'm thinking of a different channel. Dude, this has As Your Dreams on it for sure. Because I looked it up. Yeah, there you go. Ta-da. You know what I really like about this, though? Is that it gives you the fucking art. Like, if you... like, I want to burn a bunch of video game OSTs onto a CD, and I could just print this out, and I could probably just measure it exactly to what a CD case is, and I could just slide that in there, and it would look great. But photo channel, so I mean, you got like this music, which this is okay. This is pretty simple, but this, yeah, you press this A thing, and you can do somebody tell me a year. But this music's great. Unfortunately, I cannot wait to get an email later showing you all this music, and there's some fuck-ass through CD Baby or something. What people like to do is they like to take video game music and then publish it as their own music through, like, a website that doesn't give a fuck about what they publish. It's, like, not even with, like, a person. And then... basically, all it does is that it just catches people being like, you use this music in your video, haha, I'll get your ad revenue. And most of the time, you can just argue it, and it'll go away. But it's really annoying when that happens. I'm really glad that didn't happen with my Wii Fit video. It's really dumb. It's extremely... I mean, you can question the legality of us using video game music in our videos just in general, but it's way more illegal to claim it as your own music and then try and get ad revenue from it. Go fuck yourself. Extreme. All right, 2009, and then somebody pick a console from that time period. They got everything. GameCube? Wii? You guys are thinking the same thing. I don't know if there'll be anything for GameCube. We can test it, though, since you said it first. Oh, Metroid Prime. There you go. We spun the wheel. This is Metroid Prime Trilogy, unused and alternate songs. Let's take a look. Okay. Apparently these are all unused. This is some like opera stuff though. I love it. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Rav. I appreciate it. My ears, the stereo. Oh, Amiga has some good soundtracks. Amiga's got some good stuff. But yeah, I could like doing this is really fun. Do 360. I'll do the Wii first though. See, the Wii, because Summer said it first, but the Wii is fun. The Wii has so, like, look, what the hell is this game? What is this game? Who would play? Brought to you by THQ, by the way. I want to hear this. This is where gold comes from. This was just added. Right now, this just sounds like Detroit. Before guns go off, of course. It's just really quiet. Is this like... Oh, what? What is this game? What is Deadly... The game allows players to play as a tarantula and a scorpion, engaging in combat with other creatures? Yo, what? Hold. Give me this. Why are there so many reviews for this game? I just want to see what this looks like. Oh my god, you're actually playing as a spider. Is all the music like this? All the music is like dark ambient stuff. Dude, you're playing as the most annoying insects in Animal Crossing. This is what they're doing under your village. Is there a speedrun for this? Of course there is. This game is abandoned. This game has been abandoned. I have never seen this video unavailable. That sucks. This run is clearly so much better, and you can't even replicate it. What? Oh, what is the text? Whoa. Okay. This has got to just be like a really fast, casual playthrough. What are we fighting? If there is sauce in this game, we have to find it ourselves, ladies and gentlemen. This is a loading screen? Yo, that took forever. Oh my god! This is Dark Souls! This is Dark Souls! Well... And that's the fun thing about looking at random video games, is that you just find weird random things. It's very cool. Yo, what is up, Johannian? How is it going? How was Mario Kart? That's what I'm gonna guess you were playing. We got very distracted. I was speedrunning, but then we talked about we were talking about console like music and stuff. Markar. Which one? Were you doing World? Were you doing Wii? Does anybody do 8 Deluxe anymore? You got that? Rev, we're ready. World. Do you like... I feel like we talked about this at THQ, at GDQ. Do you like World? Because I know a lot of people kind of shit on it, but I've never played it. I feel like it looks fucking fantastic, though. Yeah, I mean, looking at, like, the weird, cool rail and wall tech, like, dude, IL's got to go crazy. But where's 360 Xbox here? Let's see. Blast Off for Xbox 360 and PSP. This is like a mobile game. This is like a game you'd get free off the store. Okay. Interesting. It's kind of loud. Rabbids Go Home is one of the best video game soundtracks in ever. Okay, let's go to Insane. Let's Geometry Dash this. Wait, Half Brick Studios? This is like, yeah, this is Jetpack Joyride and stuff. I guess this was a PSP game. Dude, this music is gonna play, like, when I die. Like, oh, never mind. No, this music's gonna play in the new Fast and Furious. Post-apocalyptic? Dude, end of Attack on Titan be like. Ball knowers will know. I mean, it's alright. Like, I don't know. I can't even make references to EDP anymore. That guy's a fucking freak. Get some Tokyo Drift in there. That's exactly what I'm saying. Can I I can unselect? Dude, you know what? You know what has the best sleeper hits ever is PC98. There's always some crazy weird stuff in PC98 games. Because there's such a wide, like, when stuff releases on there, it's like such an old system, but new stuff gets put on there still. And you just get like, what even is this game? This is like lost media. You got Wizard. You got the Wizard from Shrek 3 summoning Shenron in 1989 or whatever this is. 91. Like you could there's some trash, but there's also some bangers that you'll find. And most of them is like Japan, because that's where this game came from. Or this console, but oops. Oh, that sucks, Volvo. Yeah, it's really nice. Usually, like kind of a chiptune vibe to it all. It's pretty nice. I do this for hours, though. It's literally, this is like TikTok, but like good for your brain because you're finding just music to enjoy. But another one is where is it? This one can produce good results. Can produce good results. What is this? Daniel what? Versus video games? Is this like a what is this game? Oh, this is a cover, isn't it? Yeah, it's just this guy arranged stuff. I'm not listening to that. Pray for Death. Why are you looking at me like that? Normal, adult, and fucked up. Yeah, there's some weird stuff. Virgin Interactive. I didn't know they had a company for guys like me. Hey, this is the same color as my light. I have a feeling all the music in this game is pretty much the same. Oh, it's a fighter? Interesting. Alright, somebody give me one more year and platform. We're gonna do one more. Because I actually need to speedrun now. Dude, you can really... Like, my neck, when I have shaved, is just like... It looks so weird. $1989 Amiga? Amiga is a flip of the coin. Alright, you know what? I'll do those two. Since there's the delay. Hollywood Poker Pro. Is this a Rav stream? What is this cover? You're purple. You're completely gold. Purple and gold. It's like the dress. It's okay. This ain't blowing my mind. I could see like somebody sampling this and then making it better. There we go. It's actually like music. Yeah, poker probably won't have the best music. Bad roll. 2017 PS4. I might get copyright. All right, and this will be the last one. God Wars Future Past. Anybody heard of this game? This is like Days of Future Past? Let's see. I mean, I guess I'd expect it from a game like this. Ah! We ride into battle. Kadawara Games presents, or Kadokawa Games presents. I should have skipped ahead. I didn't realize there was a quiet part. Let's see conflict. What is a conflict? You are my brother, Anakin! I loved you! Anakin, Emperor Palpatine is evil! Well, from my point of view, the Jedi are evil! Well, then you are lost! You underestimate my power! Bum, bum, bum. Don't try it! Yay! We killed Anakin! Yay! La 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 la. Solar eclipse? Hold. Oh my god. Up in the sky, the solar eclipse. It's a sign from the gods. I turned into Piccolo there. Only a Super Saiyan god could do this. Gohan, we need to train. I mean, this is okay. Maidens of Fuji. I like the water. I don't buy it. It's kind of expensive. Metal Gear Rising. There will be blood shed. Da, 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 da. All right, I'm done. Let's play some video games now. Oh, wait, but I wanted to get some... I don't care anymore. I'm just going to play the video game. There will be blood shed. Da 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 da. There'll only one. I've never played a Pikmin game in my life. Never played it once. Why did I press pause like that would do something, bro? Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome. Dude, I really don't want your kidney. It's pretty gross. Fried pickles? Dude, fried pickles are absolutely goated. Unquestionably. If you don't like fried pickles, you are nothing. You serve zero purpose. No, that's not true. You probably just don't like pickles. And it's probably because you just haven't had a pickle you don't like. Dude, fried pickles are goated. Pickle fries? Dude, who just doesn't like a good pickle? I don't like being in pickles, but I like a good pickle. Usually, though, I'm just in a bit of a pickle. Dude, some homemade ranch. You are speaking my language right now. You're speaking mad trooks. You never been in a pickle before? Y'all have a nasty mind. Pickle seasoning on French fries, dude. Oh, dude, my tummy is growling. You're killing me. You're killing me. Oh. Dude, nothing beats going to a bar with the homies, getting some drinks, getting some platters of food, you know, living it up. A good bar's got the pickled chips. That's what I did this Saturday, and it was goated. You get some beers on draft, you get something to just warm you up. Japanese, dude. Get some fried rice, you get some fucking what is it called? Udon, get some fucking udon, get some fucking chicken, get some yum yum sauce. Dude, I could eat a planet. I could special beam cannon some food right now.
So you might be wondering how I got over here so quick. Well, never mind.
Noodle and salmon? Is it smoked salmon? Please tell me it's smoked salmon. Smoked salmon's so good. I love smoked salmon. Get a giant pickle, that's awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a goddamn miracle I'm even still here in this run. This run is brought to you by Vlasic Pickles. Man, this game sucks. I think Coolsville sucks. Smoked salmon sushi, yep. I had it for the first time in Minneapolis after GDQ. I think it was like the day I was leaving. Or the night I was like packing up, or, you know, it's like the final day. It was after the run. And, or maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. I went with Cosmic, Dasani, and Lifelike to a conveyor belt sushi place. It was pretty good. It was pretty dope. That shit was so good. What'd you do in Archipelago? 1000%. I don't know if Scooby would be the best game. I'm not sure. You'd have to let me know how many checks there are in that game. But I'd be down. We'll figure it out together. I'll show you the way. Unfortunately, every game you kind of have to set up a little bit differently, but the way that you show how many checks you have in the randomizers should be the same. Oh, it's new this month? That's cool. That's pretty neat. I wouldn't be surprised if at first you find it really annoying to set up. That's how it always goes. But once you have it set up, you're like, thank God that's over. Does it have a pop tracker? I guess you might not know that. And there we go. This run wasn't even that good. Sappy's like, bro, I don't fucking know. Imagine playing Pikmin. Won't be me. Dude, I want some motherfucking food. Dude, now I want some, like, I want some KFC. I want some fried chicken. Like, I want something deep fried. I want something a little greasy. I want something to give me some acne the next morning. I want something caloric. Honestly, yeah, why not, dude?
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I want something my doctor would question. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Dude, Popeyes gives me PTSD, man. Fumbled a baddie from Popeyes, it's bad. Or fumbled a baddies because of Popeyes. It is totally my fault. Ate the biscuit with no drink. Dude, it'd be rough out there. I'm like that fish from SpongeBob whose lips are like sinking inward when he's eating. That's when you eat the biscuit with no drink. It's bad. Dude. The Popeyes biscuits, like you could add water to that and it would like double in size. It's like one of those like toys you put in water and then it becomes like a dinosaur. Holy meal. Dude, did anybody watch Outdoor Boys? You know, like the honey butter? Dude, when bro, like, put the honey butter on the bread, like, we all started to pray. Like, it was, like, legendary. Like, that shit was delicious. Like, it was actually a gift from the heavens. Whatever god you believe in, it's up to you, but it's just, that's one of the 7 wonders of the world. Cajun rice was good. Too bad they discontinued it. What is Cajun rice? I don't think I ever had that from Popeyes. I'm craving carbohydrates. Dude, I could devour a Taco Bell. A Taco Bell, like, craving box that you get on the app or whatever. Dude, I could get, like, Dude, listen, there's two dogs in me. One of them is a fat ass bitch, and the other one is like a Giga Chad. I don't even know. But I'm not feeling like the Giga Chad right now. Listen, if y'all knew the old me, I should have become a competitive eater. I had no sense of feeling full at all. I would have dominated the game. But I only knew the ball until after I retired. I put up the jersey. Dude, let's go. A 24 is fantastic. Especially with no pause storage. And no, wait. No, I don't believe you. Nice try, buddy. I thought it said CE. Nice try. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. That's the saying, right? Wait, why'd they discontinue it, though? Did just nobody eat it? Honestly, I don't know. Would a vegetarian ever go to a Popeyes? That sounds like a vegetarian thing. Unless Cajun is made with, like, a meat. Do you have Jack in the Box? No. The only Jack in the Box we have is at Toys R Us. Which exists again. Did you guys know that exists? Toys R Us exists again. Now the stoner food here in my state is Taco Bell for sure. Damn, dude. Sucks. Dude, I'm just thinking about food. I'm thinking of food. I'm really hungry thinking of food. Dude, I feel like I'm Shaggy. I'm Norville Rogers right now. I get it. Dude, same. I love me some food. I love eating food by myself. I like eating food with other people. I like eating food when I'm high. I like eating food when I'm sober. I like eating food when I'm drunk. I like eating food when I'm, like... Pretty much I'm down to eat food whenever. Except when I'm sick. Then I'll throw up. That's not good. I can't tell if Shaggy would be a great chef or a terrible chef. His palate is just gotta be disgustingly bad. But if he made like a normal dish, would we let him cook? I don't know. It's tough to say. I don't know. I should learn how to cook. Like, I mean, I could cook anything, I feel like. It would just, well, not anything. I couldn't make that crazy Japanese omelet where you, like, put it over rice and it like, leaks out perfectly over it and all this other, like, I could, but, you know, like, I could make a spaghetti dinner for a crush or something. If I locked in. It's really just boiling noodles. The hard part would be making the sauce if I wanted to, like, do something. I just need to, I should learn how to cook. But, you know, here's my philosophy about eating. This is why I'll never be a chef. This is why I think being a chef is, like, weirdly sunk cost fallacy. If it takes you longer to make the food than what you eat, what's the point? I hate when it takes me 20 minutes to make something and I eat it in 5. It's just a bad time, man. It's like, what's even the point? Like, I want this food done now, you know? It's not a good mindset to have, but it's like, I think about it, like sometimes I really get fancy making like a meal. Like I brown some meat up, I get some veggies in there, we do whatever, wait for the rice. And then I eat it in like 5 minutes and I'm like, this is sunk cost fallacy. I eat too fast. What is the point? What enjoyment comes? Eating should take longer than making it. That's eating, it's the best part. Taco lasagna? That just sounds like a casserole. It sounds like a taco casserole. I might need to lock it in here. Got used to cooking. I don't know why, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like in Japan, I would thrive. I feel like meals in Japan can either be so simple and easy or extremely bad. But I don't know. If I lived in Japan, I would eat. It's not even funny. I would actually probably gain 100 pounds if I moved to Japan. You can get some real good food there real cheap, apparently. And that would be my kryptonite. Oh wait, I do need to go here, yeah. That is, you know what? That's a good point. That is a good point. If I meal prepped, then it would be worth it. Because then it's like, well, I've already made... Like, anytime you make food, you gotta make enough for leftovers. You know what I mean? You can't just make food and then... But the problem is, I'll eat for like 5 people. I have to like meal prep when I'm not hungry. Or I'll just eat everything. I'll go back for fifths. Seconds is just like, I'll just have a plate full of food for seconds. Like, my 1 plate counts as 2. Eating ingredients doesn't count as calories. That's why chefs are in shape. You know what? I like that. I like that. Calories don't count when you're making food. I respect that. That's why I eat like pure baking soda. No. Listen, I've had friends where we talked about, like I talk about how I lose weight all the time. Gaining weight is just as hard as losing weight. It might even be harder. It depends. Like, it depends on who you are. I think gaining weight is the easiest thing on earth. But that's just who I am. I could eat for a whole house of people. And I'd be like, this is great. But some people, it's like they have half of like what would be considered a normal serving, I suppose. And they'd be like, I'm full. So it's tough, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know any, because I've never had to focus on it. I don't have any advice for gaining weight. I've had some friends where it's like they're super skinny and they've bulked up. You gotta eat that honey butter bread. That's probably like 7,000 calories right there. When you're in the middle of Alaska, though, you gotta eat like that. Yeah, like, guess on Saturday, there was still some food in, like, this platter, and everybody's like, yeah, I'm too full, and blah, blah, blah. You could take this. And then I was like, no, don't take it away. I'll eat it. I am a garbage disposal, and it sucks. Yo. Oh my god! Mom, get the camera! Oh, I ruined it. Dude. I almost, like... That was crazy. Frame perfect off the Ghost Diver. But I took too long with pause storage. Didn't even matter. Dude, I fucking fuck! I love hibachi, dude. I love it. Yeah, Nastani and Jax taught me that one. I think I have... Don't I have the H-box emotes where it's like H-boxing or whatever? I'm pretty sure I have a 7TV emote of like the infinite loop. God, that clip is just so good. Well, that's a classic. Yeah. Oh, that's... Yeah, see, that's the emote I was... Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. That's a new classic hit the scene. Yo, why does that keep happening? I really don't know what causes that, but whatever, this can still go X. Dude, I miss my mustache. It used to itch my nose so perfectly. Yo! That's awesome. I split kind of early. Making butter, isn't it like... It's not difficult in concept, but it's actually kind of labor intensive. Like turning butter, churning butter, kind of sucks. Dude, it's crazy. I mean, I've been watching like Little House on the Prairie with my folks, and it's like kind of crazy, like how much we take for granted now. People back then worked their ass off. That's kind of slow, but whatever. No, I went so early. Oh well. What was this pace even like? Oh, it was +3. That's not even that good. Man, it was really just because of
So you
Skull
might be
Cliff,
wondering
though.
how I got over here so quick. Well, never mind. I'm
in your 5th grade classroom? Dude, I just started watching it, and I watched this other show from like it came out in the 70s as well, called The Waltons. And those shows are like 70s shows, I think, were just all TV was written so similarly back then. Little House is weird. It's like so many Waltons episodes are like the same. But then like I feel like Little House can be so tonally inconsistent at times. I just don't even know what to make of it. I didn't have to deal with the mental strain of social media. See, I don't see. But the true. That is technically true. I have a feeling that any episode with Mary is just going to be the most interesting episodes in the whole show. There's an episode where Mary got glasses, and I was like, this episode is kind of goated. This is an interesting episode. This is a fun episode. But then there's some episodes where, like, circus guy comes to town and, like, scams people. And he's just straight up annoying and Irish. I did not really like that episode. And I normally like Irish people. But not that Irish guy. I judged him by the content of his character. But I don't know, Little House is weird because that's karma for me, making stupid jokes. Because the very first episode of the show is clear, like the pilot is clearly about like, it's trying to show how crazy frontier life was for anybody involved. Like, they moved out into the middle of nowhere and, like, built a house, domesticated animals, farmed the land. It was bananas. Like, you needed all hands on deck. And it seems like it's probably pretty realistic. But then you have some episodes of Little House where, like, oh, we have to bunker down in this abandoned house during a storm. And there's this guy that comes along who's a sheriff, and he's like, yeah, I'm looking for old stereotypical like Native American Indian name here. And because he's a terrible guy. And then they happen to like, he happens to stumble upon the house as well. And in the episode, they're like, it's okay, Indian. We respect your culture, and you will be let go. We will not arrest you. You saved us. You helped us in this storm. Goodbye. And I'm kind of like, I don't think that's how it would have gone in real life. I think something worse would have happened. And I don't want the worst thing to happen. But it's like, what are we do? What is the purpose of this show? Is the purpose of this show to be entertaining? Or is the purpose of this show to be in... That's definitely not how it would have gone. No, that guy would have probably died or got imprisoned or whatever. So, so it's like, okay, on one hand, like sometimes you're actually true to like what would be historical and other times you're not. So what are we gonna do? At least with the Waltons, that took place during like the Great Depression and like World War II. And I would probably argue that it was much more realistic than Little House on the Prairie. But I don't know. But the concepts of Little House are way more interesting. What's up, Shadow? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Like Little House, it's like you got these characters who are surviving. Like a penny meant something back then. Like we got Mr. Ingle, we got the dad going to like a faraway place just to make some cash before his crops grow. You've got Mary like getting like glasses. Like glasses is something you would never really think about. Like, oh, like this person didn't realize that she needed glasses. It's like, no, glasses were like a big deal. Especially at somebody her age. It's kind of surprising she has glasses, technically. Well, not actually. For the time, normally older people had glasses. And they were just as expensive as they are today, except probably even more so because so many people were living at a poverty line. Like, there's some crazy, gnarly stuff that happens in Little House on the Prairie. But then you get the contrast of, yeah, this is like a little silly, or this is not how it would go. But then the Waltons, which takes place like 100 or 50 years later or whatever. If this 102 still, that'd be really funny. That was pretty close. They take place during the Great Depression, World War II. A lot of the episodes are more boring. They're a little bit more standard. There's some episodes that are just straight up stupid. I'm talking about, I don't know why I'm talking about these shows. Nobody's watched these shows. Little House was definitely, it's so weird. Little House was totally the more popular show, I feel like. But the Waltons, like, was way more interesting for critics. Like, Michael Learned has, like, the most nominations of any Emmy, like, actress to win an Emmy. Like, it's actually crazy. I would not have expected that. But she does. She's been nominated, like, 8 times or something. What's up, Spyro? I don't know. I could make a video about talking about both of those shows, but I don't know if anybody would watch them. I'm probably the youngest person to literally watch it right now, unless there's like some boomer showing them to the grandkids. But because I mean, I've gone on this rant before, but like, television, I miss old television. I will say this forever, and I don't know if it'll ever happen again. I'm probably the only person that would ever really even, who's arguing this, but old television, I miss some of it. I'm not talking about the writing. Like, sometimes I watch Little House, and, well, first of all, the actress that plays Mrs. Ingalls is incredibly beautiful. Oh, that sucks. I didn't press on my mouse. Oh my god, but I vibed. I vibe checked. Like, some of the writing in these old shows sucks. Like, I think writing shows have gotten way better, but like, romance is actually not just like some weird fairy tale thing that they're putting into it. Especially the Waltons, oh my god. They would meet somebody And then you'd be like, let's get married. And it's like, yeah, I know that people went pretty fast back then, but like, this is like, you gotta think about this from a TV perspective, dude. I don't know these characters. There's an episode of The Waltons where one of the main characters gets married off screen, and we meet the wife for the first time. And sure, that's like kind of the point of the episode, but it's like, because the whole family doesn't know who the wife is either. But they kind of already know who she is. Like, they already know her name. They're like, oh, you married her? But it's like, I've never seen this woman in my life. How am I supposed to even empathize or sympathize or anything? Like, I don't really know. So the writing of these old shows, I think, is, like, not aged very well. But the way that shows were formatted, where it's like it's like TV shows now are just like super long movies. They're just incredibly long movies. They're meant to be binge watched, and like JoJo Part 6 is a prime example of like, or even just Part 7. Like, they released one episode and now they're like, duh. But like, how you release a show unfortunately really matters now, because nobody wants like filler. Filler episodes get a bad rap. Filler episodes can be good. People just look at like Bleach or like anime or like other, like there are some terrible fillers. Like, some of the worst things in media come from just fillers. But I mean, fillers have their roles. Like in anime, it's because they have to, the manga has to catch up. That's the source material. But like, sometimes it's like, well, we just have this show that needs to run a little bit longer and it's good. But the thing about fillers is that it allows the writers more time to like flesh out the main story a little bit. It really makes the bigger moments feel more impactful. Plus, I don't know, just something nice about like a show is that it's like episodic, and you can just have these filler episodes just study a character a little bit. Like, why does everything always need to be important for it to be good? Like, I feel like stuff with like Marvel movies, it's like people don't like a Marvel movie if it's not important. But there's stuff that Marvel has made that's really good that is just not very important to the overall plot, and then people never watch it because they're like, well, why would I watch it? It's just, you gotta have filler, man. Filler episodes. Some of my favorite Dragon Ball episodes are filler. Now, it depends on where they're placed. Like, I can look back at them and I'm like, yeah, this kind of stinks, but the issues when filler breaks up the important stuff. I mean, so where you place filler is important. Like, if Goku's off fighting Majin Buu, and then all of a sudden there's like this weird filler arc, it's like, what are we doing? But I don't know, like if it's like at the end of an arc and there's like an in-between thing, like that could be a perfect place to put stuff. But also, like, these older shows, their overarching story, it really is only applicable at the very beginning of the season, the very middle of the season, and the very end of the season. And even then, the end of the season isn't necessarily like the end of the first season of Little House on the Prairie is like, they all just have like a county fair and they just compete against their neighbors. And like, the whole moral of the story is just to be happy competing and not winning. And it's like, okay, cool, whatever. Like, why is that the season finale? But it's like, they didn't really care. Wore the Piccolo post boy the other day. Or what's the post boy shirt? People want constant stimulation. I don't know, but filler can be stimulating. Oh my god. That sucks. What even was this? Actually, that's a pretty good pace. I feel like I'm like de-rusted. Oh, the drive, oh, yeah. And he, like, wears the hat. Dude, I would love a, what's, like, the hat that Krillin wears? I think it just says his name on it. Or what's his name? Grandmaster Tao. What does it say on his back? Is it Kill You? Or is that Vegeta's shirt? I don't remember. There's some funny apparel. There's a moment in Z where Krillin kind of's got the drip. That sucks. But here's the thing about filler, though, is that filler can be simulating. Look at, okay, so Adventure Time, White Suit Krillin, like before, like, is that where he dresses up like before a tournament? I like that they used to dress, man, OG. Every time they show a flashback in Super, I'm like, remember when Dragon Ball was good? That's being too harsh. Super's fine. I have no offense to Super so far. But here's the thing. Adventure Time is a very interesting show because it was made and started becoming popular when television was changing. On demand was taking over, yada yada yada. Like, it was kind of just that time. And man, my nose is so itchy, and not having a mustache to itch it for me kind of sucks. But so like the beginning of Adventure Time and the end of Adventure Time, it's like two completely different shows. Like, Adventure Time eventually became a show where it's like every episode's important, every episode has deep meaning to it, every episode blah blah blah. But like, you go to the first season, it's kind of fun just having a mixture of things. Like, yeah, you have some things where it's like, this episode is got the Enchiridion, and this episode's got the like, this episode introduces the Nightosphere and blah blah blah. But then it's like, one of my favorite episodes of Adventure Time is where everything that Jake imagines becomes real. That's such a clever, fun thing that makes absolutely no sense in context with the rest of the show. Like, why would Jake be able to do that? That makes no sense. You think it's because of Gravity Falls? I don't know much about Gravity Falls, but I know that it is lore-rich. But also, like, I don't know. I feel like Avatar kind of is like that. Avatar's so good. I need to rewatch Avatar. Yeah, Pokemon is a great example. It's like the premise of being in a world filled with Pokemon is already such a cool thing that it's like, I don't really care what they're... I mean, sure, the battles are the fun part, or like of competitions, but like, I don't mind an episode where they're just in the middle of the woods and I get introduced to a new Pokemon, and I may never see that Pokemon again, ever, but it's fun. And plus, then it's like you get to, like, again, you get to, like, kind of know the characters a little bit more, or whatever. Oh, really? Interesting. Samurai Jack? I've heard the last season, like, was pretty good. Or at least it started really well. Like, man, it would be my dream to make a TV show. I would love to write a TV show and direct a TV show. I wish I knew how to draw and animate well enough that I could, like, do it. And there's like no way I could ever do it. Like, it would take me years before I could even, like, have the opportunity to do it. But man, would I love it. I have so many cool ideas. I missed the whole snack box. This run is dead. Klagnarok, why were you late? I mean, we could blame Gravity Falls. I don't mind. But like, Adventure Time, Gravity Falls, Steven Universe. Like, these shows have such... You know what show people love? People love Regular Show. Regular Show, there's so many episodes of Regular Show you really don't need to watch. But they're still fun. Regular Show is so fun. And like, it kind of like... It kind of makes fun of you for even caring about the lore, but like, Regular Show knew what kind of show it needed to be, and it didn't like step outside of itself.
I need some help in here.
It's such a good show. It followed a simple yet incredibly malleable plot structure. It's like so crazy. You can literally look online. Like, JD Quintel, or whatever his name is, literally just said, like, hey, this is how I make a Regular Show episode. It's really not easy, but it's, like, simple. It's, like, hard to do, but simple on paper when you're writing it and stuff. It's like, man, I respect that. Follow-up appointment for Kat, figuring out stuff for the house for post-closing. You're a busy guy. I started writing an anime series that I'd love to make too. See, I should write things down. Everything that, all my ideas are in my head, and that's not good. Oh. And I would tell it to you, but you guys don't want to hear me rant about stuff that isn't even real. Yeah. No, there's stuff that I don't know. I keep it all in my head. Because then when I write it down, anytime I start writing it down, I'm just like, I'd rather just draw this, just straight up. Any good runs? There's been some pacers to Creepy Early. I doubt I'll get a run past Creepy Early. I'm probably going to end soon, though. I'm hungry, and I got to record the podcast, so... Yeah, Regular Show was good. Because like I'm gonna say plots and characters that you guys you wouldn't even know. Like it'd just be like weird. Like for me, I think it'd be cool because I've lived with these characters for like years in my head. But then you guys would just be introduced to it, and you would just be like, all right, like this guy's just like yapping. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Dude, have you watched Soul Eater? Anybody? I want to read the manga, but the ending for Soul Eater, the anime, sucked. I don't know why they didn't just wait for the manga, but... Soul Eater was the first anime I ever watched. The entire first arc, really good. The second arc was like, okay, let's see where this goes. And then like the final part was like, damn, are people, how can you be mean to Rav? If there's anybody mean to Rav, what is wrong with you? Rav is like the nicest guy. That's just evil. Oh, the classic trolling shenanigans. Oh, the good old flock cameras. I'm sorry to hear that. See, I've never trolled Rav, so I feel like when I'm nice to him, he's nice to me. Rav is like a mirror. He reflects back your energy. Be like water. Did I watch the Lost Tapes? I have not. Are they good? And you've learned a lot about cutting pipes. It's been flooding the YouTube feed. Dude, that's like, there was this guy who loved unclogging like storm drains and culverts or whatever they're called. And I was into that guy for like 2 months straight, like a few years ago. I wonder what that guy's doing. I just loved how he was so passionate about it. I was like, this is infectious. I've never, ever. You know what? After this run, I'll show you. I'll see if I can. Okay. I'm surprised I'm even alive. Hold on. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Really into bathroom renovations for him. Isn't it weird how you can just get so interested in a random thing on YouTube? It's like, why can't that happen with Scooby for me? Here. Hold on. I think it's just human. I don't know if that has to do with autism. Storm drain unclogging. He has like a stereotypically nerdy voice. This is it. Dude, this is literally the guy. This guy, this is the guy. This guy is a better public servant than actual public servant. Oh, I've been here before. Hold on. Let me show you something like, dude, I don't know why I used to watch this guy back in the day. But let me pull up,
Hey everyone. Today we are
look at this guy.
a flooded street.
Yep.
There is a ton of water. We just had a torrential downpour. Let's go ahead and find the drains.
Yeah. And see, I mean, this is a pretty big, like, I would not like driving in that. And anytime this guy talks, I'm like, yeah, I agree. Oh, thank you for subbing. Did the alarm go off? Did the beat go off?
And by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Thank you, Jarl, for the sub with Prime. I greatly appreciate it. You did not need to do that. But I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is crazy. And this guy doesn't even work. He literally he's like, I know the laws, and literally the state government or the township government should do something about this, and they complain. He's talked about, like, I've complained to them for like 5 months and they still haven't done shit. And it's like, what? Oops.
Looking for the drains.
You could, Clag. You could.
I found the drain.
And he's got this rake, or he's just like in a boot.
Go ahead and get it.
And he wears like a safety vest. Hold on, we gotta get to the.
I just opened up a big whirlpool right there.
Dude, that's he loves when you, and honestly, it's goated when he gets a drain unclogged and there's he's like, look at this whirlpool, wow.
Another one is across the street right here.
Hold on. Look at this. Look at this guy's just doing this. Bro just be doing stuff for whatever reason. That's what I know. That's here. You want me to just skip to that? Here, look at that. I mean, he's doing this for a while. Like, people probably think, look at this, dude. Oh, that might be the no, it's not. Look at all the water just sinking into this drain. Look at it. And like, there's times where he's standing in this whirlpool and he's like, I have to hang on to something or I will fall. Like, the...
That whirlpool's awesome. A cop just drove by and waved at me. Oh, it's almost gone. You can see the center divide now.
Don't splash this guy. Yeah, literally the cops love this guy.
Ton of progress. I'm gonna go across the street now.
Ah, what? See, like, what an ass. Screw that guy. Why would you... Bro is helping you. Wait, there's two? Dude, the YouTube compression doesn't know what to do. Yo. But it makes me think about, like, storm drains now, because I'm like, dude, where you put a storm drain, you really have to, like, if it wasn't dirty, it'd be fun to run around in. Yeah. Like, you really, like, people need to think about where they put storm drains and stuff now. Am I going to be the old guy? Nah, I don't want to do this. I'm too lazy. But, like, look at all this debris. Like, if you were going to put a storm drain here, you have to change the environment around it, because that's what happened. You got all these leaves and needles and stuff getting into this drain, and it's just clogging it. Like, there's some drains that this guy looks at, and he's just like, whoever designed this is stupid. Is this a glitch? Look at what's happening to my screen. Dude, all-time thumbnail right here. What a banger. Dude, we gotta see this whirlpool now.
Hey everyone, this is another.
This is the same place. This...
Flooding. It's on. This can even go through it.
Dude, this is the same spot. He had to unclog this spot again.
Like a giant.
And this looks like the same guy that...
Whoa! I got splashed by that.
I would have been like, fuck this guy. He's just like, oh, I got splashed by that guy.
Why does that guy have to speed up? Got a super tall truck to deal with.
Look, he doesn't even have a rake. He's just using his boot.
I found one of the drains. I just opened up this drain. It's going to start clearing now.
Like, dude, I can't believe people are driving in this. I guess you really have no choice.
Where's the whirlpool?
Where is the whirlpool? Oh, dude. But then, like, look at all this debris in the water is just gonna, like, clog it up again. After a while. Because it gets onto grass and stuff.
You know what I think the issue is? There's so
Talk
much
to me.
water.
Yeah.
The air can't escape from the pipe. And that's what's
Oh.
slowing it down.
Okay. I believe you.
Okay, you see the movement there? We are draining. As soon as this car goes by, I'm gonna go to the other side of it.
This guy in Minecraft, holy moly. Like, what this guy would do with water in his base is like the hanging gardens. It's just like this guy, dude.
There's another one over there.
Bro knows how to go with the flow. But yeah, I was addicted to this channel for like ever.
And the good news is the rain is tapering off.
Except the way that you watch this guy is you don't go from hump to hump, because it's way more satisfying when you actually see the hard work, like, get there or whatever. Dude, look at... Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, it's like this guy is a wizard. This is God. He just pointed at it and it started going. Like, look at this. Look at what he just did.
Where's my whirlpool? There.
He summoned it.
drives by, it kind of messes up the whirlpools. Now we got 2 whirlpools. Nope, just 1. That is like a super deep whirlpool. Hey, look at that guy. He's driving up on the sidewalk to get around this.
What? And it's still so flooded.
That's like the biggest whirlpool I've seen.
Dude.
See all the pine needles it's dragging down with it?
Yep.
It's gonna clog itself up.
Yep. And he's like summoning that too. Dude. I'm
Yeah, you see?
Here, I'll... Oh, I don't even know where he... Did he come back many years later? This is what the road is?
The field behind these woods. You see that stream? It's draining this entire field.
Oh, wow. Like, this is even stuff you would see from the road.
What a stupid design.
This is what I'm talking about. I love this guy. Like, I 100% would trust him with, like, our infrastructure. He just says it how it is. He's like, what a stupid design.
Why isn't there a drain in this field?
Oh my god, that's so funny. Wow, so the field pours into the road, which just adds another water channel. And all this debris from that water is just going to go into the drain. And then it'll clog the drain. And then this will happen. Anyway, why am I... You're welcome, by the way. His name... It's Post 10 is that guy's name. You're welcome. Have fun watching that later. You're going to love it, trust me. There's one where there's like... Culverts are like... Just it's like these pipes. You could see them in like driveways and stuff or whatever. Like, Oh, that's awesome. That sounds awesome, Summer. But, I'm gonna just do one more run, and then I really gotta go. Because I gotta eat dinner and stuff. But, yeah, no. I don't know why. I just thought that was super cool and interesting. I would hate to do that as my job, but... The guy he's just passionate about what he talks about. He knows what he's talking about. At least it seems like it. I would trust him. Like, who would ever think, let's go with my webcam and unclog this drain? And then, like, 10 million people are just like, yeah. It's like, what? This is the one. This run is for Post 10. The GOAT.
Right. Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
No! Post 10! This doesn't count. Alright, this is the actual last round. This one is for... I don't know. Obama. Nope, it's for Obama. It's just too late. Hope 2012 or 2008. Eel gnats.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Yo, Obama. I'm failing Obama like Michelle did with school lunches. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna be in reset hell. I don't have time. I am done today. Thanks, Scooby. I am gonna raid. What are you doing, bruh? Are you doing runs? I don't know. Sure. Yeah, the PB chance went down the drain in the whirlpool. We're gonna raid Terrarium, a Celeste speedrunner, and I assume speedrunning is happening? Or maybe it's just a hard mod? If it would load! Oh well, we'll just go into a blind. But say hi to Terrarium. Absolutely goated person. And speedrunner. Celeste. Why is that the Pog emote? What? It's so weird. Oh, I'm sorry you're showing up right at the end. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'll be back. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be back Wednesday. Or Thursday, though. So, I'll see you later. Have a good one. Here we go. Alright, and YouTube, I'll see you later. So, peace. Yeah, have a good night. Sorry you just showed up.